Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Chrono Trigger stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and we're going to continue on with where we last left off with Chrono Trigger. Now, I'm sure that this is probably going to blow up on my ears a little bit, so I'm going to turn it down on my own ears. Hopefully the music isn't too loud for everybody. But we are going to be continuing along with, um, like I said, where we last left off. So, hold on, just kind of making sure that I kind of got everything kind of set up here right at this moment in time. Forgot to start a stage. Just in case anybody wants to actually listen to me while I'm live, but yet at the same time it'll be slightly delayed with the game itself, so I don't know if you really want to see that or if you really want to hear that. But let's see. So last we left off, we lost Chrono. He's gone. No more Chrono anywhere. So now, we got revealed some information last time that Magus was actually trying to destroy Lavos. So in a sense, he was trying to summon Lavos in order to defeat him. Now, why? Don't really know. That wasn't really fully revealed last time we played. But there is a reason behind it. Now, are we going to be getting into another confrontation with Magus? Was Frog going to kind of show his revenge on him? Or are we going to be showing some mercy? Hard to say. I'm not sure what's going to happen at this point in time. But everything is, well, basically what has happened is that, well, the enemy has given us a pretty hefty ass kicking. Let's just put it that way. Okay, they literally, absolutely destroyed the party. They killed off the main character, and we are pretty much reeling from that. Now, for those of you that don't know, I have played Chrono Trigger before, okay? So a lot of this is not news to me at all, okay? So I know what's going to happen in the future, okay? Now, but here's the thing. I don't want any spoilers at all. No spoilers in the chat while I'm streaming this. No spoilers in the video, okay? You want to know why? Because someone might be watching this, they might not own the game, they might be wanting to kind of see the gameplay themselves, so don't spoil it for them, okay? Or if you, for those of you that are watching this because you might not have gotten to the point of playing the game yourself, then be careful with the comment section, because I'll try to remove spoilers, if anything comes up. Just for those of you that are, that might be watching me. and not knowing what Chrono Trigger is all about. You know, or we can do it this way. Okay, if someone really wants to talk about spoilers, okay, make sure that you have the like a spoiler tag up front. Give a couple spaces, and then start talking about, you know, what you want to talk about, because you know, giving, like, if you say like spoilers, here's all the information, here's all the spoiler information, like immediately after, that's still gonna show on the YouTube comments, so be careful. Okay, so you know, do the people that don't know a favor and don't spoil it for them. Okay. I do recommend people play this game. It is a fun game. I do enjoy it. There's multiple different endings for this game. So, you know, can you go through all the endings? I mean, we've already seen the Apocalypse ending. You know, what happens when you don't win. You know, I showed that off because it's a very easy ending. You know, you show off the bad ending, and um, you get to see what happens when Levels wins, right? But do we want that? Of course not. You know, we want to see everybody, you know, or we want to see as many people live and survive and be happy. You know, we don't want to see worldwide destruction now, do we? There might be a couple people that go, yeah, actually. It's like, no. You want, you want, you know, a fantastic world where everybody's happy. You know? So that's what we want to kind of aim for. But yeah. So yeah. That's where we last left off. So let's go ahead and get started into the game, shall we? The New King. Let's see. Yep, this is the most recent one. Okay. Hmm. Let's see, hold on. Right, we came down here after Lavos destroyed everything. You have the um you have the magic wielding citizens trying to survive with the old magic using citizens. They're trying to live together in this pretty much ruined world. It's not completely ruined. Lavos, I guess, didn't have like the full-on power to absolutely destroy everything, but believe me, he did a number. It completely destroyed the old kingdom. So, we need to see what we can do about, where to go from here. So, okay. Okay, let me get a couple more shelters here. Yeah, keep it around 10. Now, ideally, I would like to kind of get up to where that little shiny dot is up there, but we're not there right at this moment in time. So, you know, not quite sure how to get in, you know, back there. A few of the enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound now. Yeah, because they can't necessarily use any kind of magic at all, so their magic power is pretty much gone. Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday it will help us plant and paint the land green again. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope he was up to no ill. It's no good to see some It's good to see some smiles of hope. This despair is quite contagious, I fear. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that other days will follow. Hooray, hooray! The Sun Temple Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones were made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Overstating enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. He seemed to be searching for someone. No one has ever seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above. Could he have been a friend of yours? Chrono? It warms my heart to see him so full of energy. Yeah, the little kid. The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will not all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are wont to concede. Let's see, can I? Mew. North Cape. So, it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Bella! Oh, Janice, stay away! But... it's, yeah! A time gate! Goodbye, Gaspar. Balthazar, no! Bella! Yes! What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? You were that boy. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time, its fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. Just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was once an oracle with no small power, and so again I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl through about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Chrono's. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Madness. You wish to fight me? I don't know if... I have to be careful with the choices that I make here. Because it's... You're really inclined to want to fight him, right? But he's going for the same goal. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the channel. How you doing? How's your day been? Getting ready for that Helicure gameplay for tonight? I'm trying to remember what the best option is. So I could fight him, and I might just kill him. Or I might not fight him, and maybe convince him to join us in the fight against Lavos. Because he's just as much of a victim of Lavos than as everybody else. You know, he's done a lot of crimes, he's committed a lot of destruction, but his goal is still pretty much to save the world in a sense. So, which should I choose? Yes or no? Do I fight him? Potentially kill him? And just not, you know, and he answers for his crimes? Or do I select no? You know, and potentially, maybe, he might join us. What do you think there, chat? Which should I choose? Now, for those of you that are like watching this on the YouTube video afterwards, you know, you could probably pause it right at the moment, and you could probably, you know, make your own decision here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this in a separate way here. I'm gonna select yes, but I know that this isn't exactly the best course. And then I will reload the save and go right back to this point. So we haven't gone very far, so stand back. Frog versus Magus. Never did I imagine that we would settle our score in this era. Come, let us finish this charade. Magnus isn't doing enough damage. Oh, that was a fair amount. Oh, he's doing a lot of thunders. Once it gets to around 200, I think I'm gonna go ahead and worry about, yeah. Heal. Done. I'll do the exact same thing again. There he goes. Saris, you are avenged. If I die, Frog's curse will be undone. Should you wish to revive Chrono, seek Gaspar, the Guru of Time. Blah. Okay, so here's the thing. Just killed off Magnus there. And, you know, obviously, you know, we have that kind of storyline done. But what happens if I say no? Let's go ahead and check that out. So, you know, hold on a second. I need to restart the game here. There we go. All right. No game. Alright, obviously we got a little bit to kind of redo here a little bit, you know, the purchasing of shelters and so on and so forth, so give me a little bit of time to kind of take care of that. You know, let me talk to everybody again. Not that it really matters per se in terms of like, you know, am I going to be triggering like something special when I'm going about, you know, chatting with everybody? Hard to say. Maybe I am. You know, so need to talk with the kid. Come here, kid. There goes the kid. Okay, and there we go. Everybody's talked to. And then we have to go on up here. So it's you, Ines. The whole. Okay, we've already kind of seen all this, obviously. So I'm just gonna kind of skip through it a bit. Or as much as I can, anyway. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't make this a little animated scene. You would think that they would, because this one would probably be pretty interesting if they had done like an actual, animated scenario of it. But oh well. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Holocure has been getting quite a bit of focus quite a bit lately. Um, you know, one particular Twitch streamer um, found out about it, saying that he loved Vampire Survivors. Someone suggested Holocure to him, so he's been playing that quite a bit. Asmongold. There's times where I'm like kind of face palming because I'm like, oh damn it, read the description some because he doesn't really pick the skills and um there's like some items and stamps and the like that would help him out more, but he kind of ignores them or sells them or those kind of things, and it's like, God, I wanted to, it's like, God damn it, that's my goal to do this. um, I there's certain parts of the game where he's still able to do what he needs to do. He's still able to beat some levels, but um, like he was talking about how one of the characters was complete trash, and I was like going, well, you're saying that because you didn't know what the fuck you were doing with that particular character. Which was the Okayu, I think her name is. Basically, she's the one that gets buffed by eating. Eating lots of food, eating lots of minions. She gets super strong when she's eating everything, right? And he doesn't build her that, and doesn't even build that character in any shape or form towards that. Doesn't pick up any of the skills, doesn't use doesn't use her ultimate ability, and it's like, and he's like, this character is useless. It's like, oh boy, the problem is between the monitor and the chair. So, um, and then of course he goes on and says that he's the best and he's fantastic at game and the game and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you're gonna have to calm down, dude. It's like, um, you know, it's really kind of frustrating when you see some people like that. Now, obviously, he's He might be doing it for a reason. You know, he might be saying that just to kind of trigger, you know, everybody that's a fan or something like that. I don't know. Or he may actually mean it. If he means it, then he needs to look in the mirror a little bit more. He needs to kind of step down from that pedestal that he put himself on. So, but then again, who am I to say, right? You know, he has his audience. I have, well, my audience. Um, but I mean, hey, I can give him some constructive criticism because I can. It's because it's constructive. Now, if I was saying, dude, you suck, and that's the end of it, and I don't explain why, then he has every right to, you know, bash me up one side and down the other. But I'm telling the truth. You know, he didn't do a single damn thing with that one character's skills. He didn't build the character towards those skills to make it super easy for him. He just didn't do it. And so he lost the battle. He had his super just waiting for him to use it, and he was getting surrounded by enemies, getting absolutely destroyed by the enemies, and it's like, hey, you could use your ultimate, and those enemies are gone. Those enemies are eaten. You get a whole lot of buffs from it, and there you go. But he didn't do that, so I'm hoping that he will get better. But to be honest, I think I'm not gonna watch any more of his videos. To be honest, like I said, I was getting kind of frustrated with um, with how he was just being very um, you know, he had that, you know, I'm better than everybody kind of attitude that really kind of triggers me. Because it's, you know, it was clear and present that no, that was a false statement. So, but that's me. So, uh, sorry, wanted to kind of address that because, um, you know, and on one hand, it's like, you know, hey, it's positive in that he's showing the game off to a lot of people that didn't really know about it. So it's really, um, you know, there's a lot of people that are playing the game for the very first time now, and you know, there's going to be a lot of um, interest in it, and there might be a little bit more interest in the VTubers around it. So, um, so I mean, it might be a positive, but at the same time, the way he speaks and the way he acts during that game, and the fact that, you know, I don't even know if he even knows that you know, these individuals, these characters in HoloCure are actually, you know, real people out there. And I would hate for them to kind of see, um, I would hate for them to kind of watch that video, to be honest, with everything that he says. I wouldn't want to send, you know, show clips of that to the Hololive girls at all. I just wouldn't. So, but that's me. So, I tend to avoid those kind of streamers. Yeah, same here. Um, you dare dishonor him. Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your time, Madness. You wish to fight me? In some cases, it's like, you know, you really want to, just to, like, shut them up, but... Taking their life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Sounds like a self-centered and toxic content creator. I don't want to say anything more along those lines. I mean, he has a large following. Um, so and you know, there are times when his viewpoints and his critiques and um, you know what he brings out can be very um, thought out and true to form and um, you know uh, is tends to be quite knowledgeable. But there are other times, such as Holocure, where it's like he's he needs to calm down a bit. So, but that's my opinion. Okay. Apparently, I can't talk with him anymore. I said no, so that's it, apparently. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool is dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. What do you speak? Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Be right back. Gonna get a snack? Sounds good. Kindness. Yes. And there he is. We now have Magus in our party. Now we can go over here and see. Hey, there's a headsman's scythe here, and it is better than what he currently owns. But I already have one in stock, so I don't need to purchase anymore. Because I kind of knew that this was a possibility there, folks. So now I could have stayed with the Moonfall Scythe, but I mean, why? This is right there and ready to be bought, so let's double check to see whether or not his helmet and his armor needs to be replaced as well. So nope, not for the armor, but the helmet, yes. So we don't have any more in stock, so need one for Magnus. Equip him helmet. And sell. Okay, we can sell that off. And we can sell that off. And that's it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's see if there's any additional discussions. Nope. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Notice how the cat is following Magnus around. Mister, is this your cat? Maybe. Sun rises in the morrow. Okay, same message. And Elder. Okay. Time to go. Impossible. I'm picking up interference from an enormous gate. Could it be Lavos? That's... Zot. Feels like we're going to get sucked in there. Death's Fairy? Has it come for us? Ocean Palace. But no. Hey, look at the time-space monitor. It looks like something's happening in other ages too. A vortex has appeared, but why? Is Lavos' hand in this as well? We need to hurry and do something about Lavos. Alright. First... Zoom. Oh, where's that spready young man? I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I call it Memories of Chrono. Are there anything more I could do? I would, but I fear it can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face. Haven't I seen you before? Ah, indeed. You've grown strong. Tainted of soul, to be sure, but formidable all the same. Hmm. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We've heard he may know a way to restore life to our fallen friend. The truth of it, I do not know. Ah, yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dear still. You are not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. Ah, yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dear still. You are not the very last. Chrono. Chrono strong. Chrono no die. No true. I have fine Chrono. I go. Boring here. Nope. Frog take Aya. Let's see. Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Wowza. You hauled in Marlin here, kids. He needs shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two, but there's nothing I can teach him. What do you want? You looking for some practice? Nope. Just making sure that his all of his stats are pretty much in. After all, I'm the master of war. Alright, so first off, get HP and MP restored. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Okay. Hey. Here, take this with you. What is this? An egg of some beast? That is the Chrono Trigger, a time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you see, the results should follow. But I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? You're Gaspar, the Guru of Time. Yes, I believe that's what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Yeah, but you have no time here. Look at all these locations here. Earthbound Isle, 12,000 BC? Nope. Welcome back. Mayonnaise Square? Nope. Mystic Mountains? No. I'm just kind of, showing everybody what, is available here. Protodome? No. Medina Village? Nope. Truce Canyon? No. And, of course, the last one. Chrono Lair Ruins? No. I mean, why would I want to go through those, little windows in time when I have the epoch now? Take off. the future. You know, we could go directly to the Cataclysm and fight Lavos, but, you know, that would pretty much be suicide at this point. So, yeah, we don't want to do that. We can go to the present. We can go back to the Middle Ages. We can go back to antiquity. Or we can go to the prehistory. Now, they did say that we have to go and find the one that created the epoch, right? So let's check out the present. Away, epoch. Hello, little fortress. You've appeared out of nowhere. So, oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the method on which to trigger the map there. You know, I wanted to do that because, you know, I wanted to kind of show, you know, like over. Oh, here, let me kind of hop back into here real quick. So, if you remember, we had those ferries here. You know, one there and one right down here, right? Well, they're pretty much for the, you know, they're for, you know, this land over here. You know, the southern one. At least I think it was. It's for this one over here. And then, of course, the other ferry is for this land over here. So, at least I think. I could be wrong. Here, let me double check. I'm kind of actually kind of curious now that I think about it. Ferry office. It's Tengil. Will you be going? Sure. Do, 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 do. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just kind of connecting the two ports together. Gotcha. Okay. I was kind of wondering. Seeing that I didn't actually take this ferry before, I was like going, you know, where did it go? Well, to the other port. I mean, it makes sense. The other lands don't have actually a port to them, so... Oh well. So obviously, you know, a little handy if you want to kind of get, you know, if you wanted to kind of get down south quickly. Not that it really matters all that much. I mean, it doesn't take you that long to walk down here, but yeah. The black omen looming in the sky, made by the hands of neither fiend nor man. What does it portend? Oh, right. It's not him that made the epoch. Silly me. What am I doing? Whee! Let's see. Was it here? That Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. But the power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to the person in every detail. Then and only then will the power, um, the, the power deign to hatch the egg. Without the double doll, there is no meaning in going to Death Peak. Go to the place you have left it and retrieve it with all haste. Huh. A doll that's very similar in nature. Does anybody have any ideas about that? I know where to go, but, I'm just asking you, the audience. Obviously it's been a while since I've acquired said doll. But where could the doll be, I wonder? Obviously, you can take your time, pause the video or something like that. Um, think about um, the possibilities, you know, and, think back to my other streams and try to remember a doll. Where could it be? What is he talking about by a doll? Is it in the future? Definitely not on Cataclysm, right? Present, maybe? Middle Ages? Antiquity? Prehistory? Where's this doll that he speaks of? Where do you think I should go? Oh, maybe it's at the end of time, right? It might be there. Sometimes the Guru of Time can give you hints as to where to go, right? Let me see if he actually kind of points you in the right direction. Okay. Just in case he does. The time, that you want to go to is the present time. Okay? I'll state that right now. The location how can I put it without really fully giving it away? The location of said doll is located where you first start the game. A little hint there for anybody that's kind of curious, where that doll might be. Okay, that is the Chrono Trigger time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your Wings of Time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue it, the results should follow. But I make no guarantees. Yeah. Alright. So let's go. Now I'm gonna go directly there, folks. So, you know, if you're not quite sure, well, stay tuned, because we're going there now. Actually, there's one other hint that I want to give. And it has something to do with a fair in Linné Square. What could this be? I wonder, where did you get a doll in Linné Square, You know, feel free to, like, you know, pause it and try to think back. When did I get a doll here in Linné Square? It's not over here, right? That's not the doll that they're speaking of, right? No, that's not the doll. You know, we found the kitty cat that's over here, and that's definitely not the doll. You know, drinking and stuff like that. No, nothing there. Nothing up here. No doll up there. What about the Tent of Horrors? How many silver points would you like to spend? 10 points? 40 points? 80 points? No, we don't have any points, but you don't have enough points. Do you remember the doll that was potentially given there? Well, where did it go? Chrono's house. Hello, doll. Oh, mother's here as well, okay. Oh, hello. Is Chrono alright? Yeah. He's just fine. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright? Listen, I mean... Yes? I'd like to borrow the stall for a bit. Go right ahead, dear. Obtain double doll. You stay out of trouble now. Nope, not gonna happen. We're gonna get into a lot of trouble. Alright. And now we're going back to the future. Zoom. And we have to actually go there to Death's Peak. But before we do, now, okay. first off, we have Magnus, who is very underpowered right at this moment in time. He's going to be needing to acquire a lot of leveling up. He has a lot of, you know, he needs to do a lot of LP growth. Um, you know, he has no combos whatsoever with anybody right at this time. So I'm going to be doing a lot of um, switching around with Magnus to kind of boost up his usable combos and boost up his LPs. So um, he's going to be finding himself in a lot of pain on this mountain to start off with because he's quite under level right at this point. So, but before we go in there, I'm going to go ahead and save. And let's go. Oh. Can't seem to get through. We seem to be having a little bit of a problem with the storm there. It keeps on pushing us, and apparently we can't um we can't even hide to even keep ourselves safe. So what are we going to do? Maybe our friend over here has some information that he can share to us. Yes, that will do quite well. It seems the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is the only chance you have of reviving your friend. I've implanted one final program. Truly, I mean, at this time, in this construct's memory banks, it will help to guide you up the mountain. Please stand back. Executing program. Executing program. Executing program. The three entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must ask you for a favor. This construct has reached the end of his final program. Please let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. There we go. Getting into trouble is fun. Well, that depends on the trouble that you're getting yourself into. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and save it. Because, yeah. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. Oh, okay. There's no wind that will blow us completely away, huh? Okay. Let's get into some combat. Ah! Nah! They ate me. How dare you? Ah! Stop it. Okay. Obtain magic ring. Prevents all status elements. Yeah, I think I'm not really going to be changing that all that much, right? Because, I mean, sure, magic ring is nice and all, but, I mean, prevents all status ailments? Yeah, that's a big one. There we go. Magic scarf to magic ring? Yeah. Accuracy plus 10. I don't know if I have anything better than that right at the moment. Strength. Do we have anything that boosts up strength higher than plus 2? Not right at the moment. We got the strength plus 4, but it's like, okay. we already have that owned by someone else, so. Okay. Okay, to be honest, I should probably heal up Magus a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Yes, he took a lot of damage in that first battle. So, oh, hold on. Okay, we can't get to the box that was over to the left without going up and around, you know, in another way, so. Oh, there goes Frog. Ow. And that guy halved Magus's health. Okay, let's hold off on going up that way. Oh. Now, I'm hoping that when those guys attacked, they were just, hey, we're just gonna take off half your health and that's it. You know, that'd be fantastic. But at the same time, if they're hitting for, you know, 325 damage, then it's like, oof, okay, well, Okay, looks like there isn't any way to kind of get up to that particular hillside in order to get, you know, further further west right at this moment in time. And we could go into that cave, but I want to kind of see what's down here. Barrier ring, okay. What is the barrier ring all about? Magical events. Okay, well, I don't think anybody really has any kind of magical defense equipment on them right at this moment in time. Oh, hello, shiny. But that's about it here from the looks of it. There is no, like, climbable areas there. So, and obviously, you know, there isn't anything more here that we can go to. So, I mean, we could save it, but, I mean, there's really not much real need for it right at the moment. So, alright, time to go into the cave. Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, Magnus. You're dead. Oh, wow. Okay, Frog is in trouble. Let's see. Oh, tell me that he doesn't go to sleep. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's see. Gonna lurk mode. Gonna start setting up. Sounds good, my friend. Okay, hold on. Let's heal him up a little bit just in case. Right? Store you. Oh boy. Does that kill everybody? God damn it. Alright, you know what? It's clear to me that, Lavos's breath, or the spawn of Lavos is gonna absolutely continue to wreck me, so, I'm gonna let it. We are going to go back to the, we're gonna go back to the last save, and we're not going to go into that cave because Magnus is definitely not ready for that. Not ready for that kind of level of damage being outputted there. So. Yeah, the skeleton is pretty much just removing half everybody's health right at this moment in time, so. Which sucks because, I mean, a lot of it is a lot of health, but. I'm gonna go up and try to trigger this attack, or this battle up here. There we go. I kind of need to level up Magus quite a lot, so... Unfortunately, those guys do a lot more than just half, so I have to be careful with that. So see this box over here with the path down, you know, with the ladder down. Can't get to that right at the moment, so. Now Magus is doing a fair amount of damage, so I mean he's good along those lines, but you know he doesn't have the you know, we need to kind of boost up his overall you know, health. Because these guys are absolutely wrecking pretty much everybody, to be honest. You know, to the point where I could really use some better armor right at this point. The fact that these guys are taking off like a good third or fourth of their HP is like, God. You know, how much HP do you want to take off? Jeez. You know, why not take it all for all I care? Let's see. Black Cart's getting set up for Hollow Cure. If anybody's interested in wanting to watch it. There we go. You would think that there would be more potential battles down here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the chest. The chest still, even though it's been opened, has a indicator that, hey, you can still interact with it, even though you technically can't. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Oh, okay. We got some critical strikes in there. Nice. Okay. Interesting how um I'm suddenly having a lot of speed with these guys. Okay. Damn it. Got a lot of grinding here to do there, folks. I need to get madness up to at least level 50. So, hmm. Okay. Let's see. Need to heal Frog back up again. Yeah, I really need to kind of go back and forth against these guys. They give me a lot of experience and a lot of TP. So I just have to kind of be careful because I can see that Magus is at 128, and those guys could have killed him off right then and there. So that was a little risky for me. So okay. Oh, he's dead. Actually, hold on. There we go. I was afraid that that was going to happen at some point. You know, it's like, you have that one skeleton that takes off half the health, which, for Madness, kind of puts them in a little bit of a danger zone, right? Because, you know, half of his health leaves him with around like 360, right, in health. Then he gets eaten twice, and he's dead. So it's like one of those things where it's like, if either of these, if these guys have their bad luck, yep, he's dead again. You see, it's always rough when you have um, when you have battles where like one of the opponent can, you know, take away everybody's hit points except for like one, you know, reduce the hit points to one, and then you have another enemy that can, you know, like hit everybody or something like that all at once. And it's like, well, you know, not only are you making me quite vulnerable with your, you know, extreme HP reduction, but you have another character there that can just insta-kill. Which is basically what's kind of going on right at the moment. You know. You know, you have the skeleton there that takes off half the life, and then you got these these other guys that are, you know, taking out like 200 points. And well, don't have all the MP in the world to keep everybody alive. Now, I could take out the skeleton first because I mean he's doing the most amount of damage, and it's kind of unfortunate that the auto isn't like necessarily focusing on him first. But at the same time, these other guys here are doing a lot of damage themselves. So, you know, the blood yoke. But I mean, these guys hurt, but they aren't doing nearly as much damage as what that skeleton would do. So, oh, okay. Magnus learns barrier, which increases magic defense. So that's going to be nice and helpful. So, okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. I should probably go ahead and heal up Magus a little bit. There we go. Okay. I think I need to kind of keep on doing that. Focusing manually on the Macabre there. Because he's doing the most amount of damage overall. Not by a lot, or, you know, not necessarily intentionally, I guess you might say. Well, I mean, yes, intentionally. What am I saying? You know, his normal attack is taking off half of everybody, you know, of someone's life. So it's like, the Macabre is, you know, in a sense, taking off, like, if you're looking at, like, Luca, for example, right? If she was at full health, the Macabre would have been taking off 400 points of Luca's life, right? Whereas those other guys, you know, those, the blood, um, those blood guys, they were only doing about, you know, 200 plus damage. So, so while it, you know, Macabre was doing 170 more, it's like that can really put that can make things into a very serious situation. Hmm. Oh shit. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, at least we got some level increases out of that, so that's good. Let's see. I'm running out of healing for Frog right at the moment. Into stop auto. Got him. Did pretty good on that one. Nice. Okay. Did pretty good there. Let's see. Still got a long ways to go for Magnus there, folks. So yikes. The amount of XP needed to just gain a level's a bit rough on that. I mean, we're currently doing what? About roughly around 2,000 per battle right now. We're still good. Nice. Hmm. 1,500. Okay, good. What would really suck is if that, skeleton had a chance to attack, prior to us killing him. So it's like, oh, you hit me down to 1 HP. I'm gonna attack you and take out half your health too. It's like, I got that. No. Stop that. Madness is in trouble. If they grab him one time, he's dead. Nope, he's dead. Okay. Frog barely has any MP left. Okay. Does really make me wonder where I could find, or if there's even any, better armor out there. I ask because, these guys are hitting me for, 200 points of damage per hit. That's, I mean, granted, that's about the same, and that's equal to what we're dishing out, but, you know, we don't necessarily have, like a huge pool of HP right at this point. So that's why it's a little bit more of a concern, because, like, for Magnus, 4 hits and he's gone. You know, that's not much. you know. Even that spawn, um, Lava's spawn is like, oof. Dark Mist, huh? Okay. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're still doing okay. Nope, wrong one. Once again, I picked the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay. Everybody's health is still relatively okay. Thankfully, I wasn't necessarily punished for the oversight of, you know, missing that macabre. Okay, madness level's good. You know, 6 more. You know, 6 more levels to go for madness. Sorry about the mouse being in the middle of the screen there, folks. Okay. Well, sure, I can maybe try to take Frog into, like, the next battle. I don't like the fact that he doesn't have any MP left, and he's, like, the only healer right at this moment in time. So, what I want to do now is we're going to go ahead and switch Frog out. We'll go with Marley, which means that Magnus is pretty much my only like damage dealer right at this moment in time. Which means trying to kill off the macabre is going to be a little rough. But at the very least, you know, Marley is able to, you know, heal everybody. So. There we go. Now this might be a little problematic in that, you know, the two ladies aren't like heavy hitters. So it means that these, you know, everybody in the battlefield is able to kind of survive a little bit longer, which means they're able to do, you know, they're going to be able to do damage to everybody. So it's a little bit of a unfortunate trade-off in that regard. So. I don't have anything that can cure, like multiple. So, but I mean, her cure is a lot better than Frog's. So, plus she has a lot of magic points, so that helps too. Oof. Okay. Magnus was very close to dying there. Thankfully, they didn't pick on him. Guess I didn't get enough sleep last night. Feeling a little tired at this moment in time. Now, it could be the fact that it's also very warm as well. That's probably making me a little sleepy. But, I mean, the combination of the two probably isn't really helping out. So, of course, you know, it doesn't necessarily help either that I'm kind of doing something that isn't exactly, you know, super stimulating or exciting or anything along those lines. I'm not like pushing the story out very much. I'm just trying to get Magus up to a point where he's not dying almost instantaneously. But I am kind of wondering, you know, is there a point where I can, or maybe there's already armor out there that I can purchase for everybody that's going to be super awesome? Not sure. We're getting close to, I feel like we're getting close to endgame. Though, you know, just to kind of give you an idea as to where I feel like where we stand right at this moment in time, because you know, we've pretty much covered the present, you know, the like, here, hold on. Before let's go back out to the time ship here real quick. Whee! Quick escape. Okay, so, you know, obviously we've been through end of time. There's everything's pretty much been covered there, right? So there's not much more that we can do there, right? Although, if you think about it, notice how we have ourselves like a what looks to be like a 3x3 grid, right? There's two spots here and here that could potentially sorry, my voice is cracking. As I must have just hit puberty or something like that. Yeah, yeah. um, you know, you have two potential spots there, right? So are we done there? Not sure. The future. Well, concerning the future, we start out here, and, you know, we traveled through all of here. And we've done pretty much all that we can there. But we have something up there that we haven't been to yet. We have whatever's down here. And then we have this down here. What's there? Don't know. Let's look at the present, right? Okay. We've pretty much been everywhere in the present for the most part, right? You know, there's not that much of a difference, you know, there. You know, we've already been over here on Monsters Island. We haven't opened up this yet. So that's something else that we, you know, we may need to consider. Then we have this same cave over here in the upper right hand corner. What could be there? Don't really know, right? Then we have this island down here that we really haven't been to before. So we can go try to explore that spot. That might be an option, right? What about the Middle Ages? Well, once again, Middle Ages, we have the same land here that is available for us to kind of explore a little bit. We have this island here, but I don't really see any like cave or canyon that we can kind of go to there. We have this. What could be there? Right? Or, but wait. Could this be... Wasn't this Magus's? No, not quite. Because Magus was over here, right? You know, this was his castle area because you came from the cave here and you fought his castle up here, right? So there's that. Okay. Interesting little vortex there. That's new, right? And we've already been all the way up here for the most part. Everything's pretty much been explored up there, right? You know, and then of course we have, you know, over here in the top right hand corner, that same cave. That might be something to consider. everything's destroyed here. You know, we have that same cave. We have our one village that's remaining. And then we have another cave down here. What could that be, right? And then, of course, we have history. Which, I mean, we've pretty much been everywhere here as well, right? You know, nothing new has come up here. Right? It's hard to say. So, but, you know, one thing that I would like to do right now is kind of see what that other kingdom is. This one here. Welcome. Well, no equipment here, so that kind of sucks. A residence without anybody inside, huh? Interesting. Oh, here's everybody. We're only carpenter's apprentices. Our master is at the tavern. Okay. And of course, apparently they can only say one thing between the four of them. Oh, Tomo, would that you'd stayed here but a little longer. Yep. Well met. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you'd pour that over my headstone. Pour that over my headstone, huh? Do you recall, do you recall where a headstone might be? Maybe sometime in the future? A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Welcome. About 10 years ago, Beast was seen dragging something into the northern ruins. There was a talk it may have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure. Robbed of my carpenter tools. How am I to work without my tools? Tango for the night. Will you be staying? No. Don't really see anything around here at this moment in time, so. Another residence. How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. There's something eerie about those ruins to the north. Actually, hold on. Before we go running around through a castle that we don't know, you know, we don't know exactly what might be there. You know, like, we might be going into a place where it's like, hey, we're 55, we can handle it. And they're like, hey, we're level 100. You came at the bad time. You know, probably something that, we probably want to make sure that we're not, killing ourselves over. Right? A lot of locked up areas here. Okay, apparently I can't do any kind of physical damage to these guys. Okay. Hey, we survived the encounter. Marlene's almost dead, but we survived the encounter. No, no. Nice. Obtain turbo ether. But once again, we have a spot where it's like, we are currently blocked off. Oh, bastard. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm in trouble. It's a good thing that the inn is only 10 gold. But I mean, there's nothing else here to indicate like how you can kind of get past to get through these doors, right? You know, nothing here to kind of say, hey, here's a switch or anything along those lines. So now, um, now here's the thing that's kind of curious about this, right? So, you know, we've pretty much kind of explored everything in the Middle Ages, right? So we go to present. And, you know, we have, you know, this land here, you know, where we can kind of talk with everybody. All my husband does is sit in that tavern all day, nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. Oof. When I grow up, I'll be a carpenter, just like my dad. Tango for the night. Will you be staying? Nope. Nothing over here. We got the tavern. Not a single sale yet, and I came all the way from Paris. Please, won't you buy something? I mean, don't really need anything, so nope. The grave of the great explorer Toma is on the Western Cape. Even he never managed to find the treasure known as the Rainbow Shell. All the young'uns are off at that Millennium Fair. Kids these days, they're just gluttons for fun. Have you heard about the ghost, I mean? No? They say a ghostly night haunts the northern ruins. Scary, huh? Sends chills down my spine just to think of it. Have you heard about the ghost, I mean? Yes. Oh, I wanted to be the first to tell you. Oh, well, you were the first to tell me. Welcome. Okay, thank you. Bring me another mug. Sir, I think you've had quite enough already. Who are you to tell me I've had enough? You're worse than the wife. What's wrong with a carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, huh? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so you'll need to go and get them from my wife. Okay. Hey, wife, can I get get the husband's tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. Obtain carpenter's tools. What could I need those for, I wonder? Kinda suspicious. Mayor's house. You're thinking of visiting those ruins? I'd stay away if I were you. They're quite dangerous. What will all the structural damage underground? There's an old structure to the north. It's lain in ruins for centuries. They say ghosts lurk in the ruins to the north. You heard? Talk has it those ruins to the north are haunted. Seems there's been ghost sightings. How dreadful. Spirits with lingering worldly attachments are drawn to those sorts of places. How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. The anguish of tormented spirits forms an almost tangible cloud around the ruins to the north. Alright, so first thing that I kind of want to do is let's check out the northern ruins. Oh, that guy looks quite imposing, right? Matter of fact, let's consider saving right about now, right? I mean, I'm doing a lot of looking around and explorations, so we'll hold off on going to that guy first. But once again, can't get through that door. I mean, it makes sense, right? Back in the past, we had the same exact problem, right? Well, not much we can do about that here, right? Okay, well, what's this guy all about? Grrr. Nope. Okay. He can't take any physical damage then. Oh, okay. He can't even take Oh. Interesting. Nothing. It's too resilient. So, nothing we can do about him right at the moment. Can't damage him physically. Can't damage him magically. What are we gonna do about that? What's this over here? West Cape. Here lies the great explorer Toma Levine, 6th of 3rd moon, 634. Poring over gravestone. Gasp! It's Toma! Really, it's been many a day. I located the rainbow shell, as it were. To the northwest is this cape. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called Giant's Claw. The shell is there. Ta-da! But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. Goodbye, Toma. Ah, there truly is no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Alright. So, now, you might be wondering, what happened to that one island? It was supposed to be right here. Well, who knows? It's not here now. Now, I could see about going to it and seeing what the rainbow shell is all about. I could do that. Or, I have some carpenter's tools. What are those all about? Well, I mean, we have, you know, carpenters. Well, carpenter's apprentices, right? But the master's at the tavern. And what's the master doing at the tavern? Well, he lost his tools, right? Are those carpenter tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them to me for a while? Yes. Why, thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. You've my thanks for lending me these tools. 'Twas most gracious of you. Now I can finally get back to work. Alright, let's say we start with the ruins up north. On your feet, you lazy do-nots! Whatever you say, master! Remember all those holes? We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you've cleared the floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots! Whatever you say, master! Everybody's pretty much at like max health and whatnot, so hey, look at that. No broken floor, right? Oh, but look at all of everything that's kind of going on here. Let's see if physical attacks aren't really hurting them very much. What about magical attacks? Magical attacks we're doing, so. This guy isn't really doing anything. Okay. And that set is done. What about this guy over here? Oh, okay. Just in case. Oh, fire definitely works on that guy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well. There we go. Nice, level increased. Who's level increased? Okay, so can't really get into that door right at the moment. And can't get into that door right at the moment. But we do have this over here. Okay. Okay. That guy looks like he's kind of stuck right at the moment. Okay. Nope, 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 not cure. Ice. Oh, he's still alive, huh? Okay. Well, not anymore. His level increased. Nice. Ah, but there's nothing else here. Well, I guess we can't really go that way, huh? Well, let's see. What about this way? We were over here before, right? Oh, but we've already, we haven't cleared out this area. Or, you know, they didn't fix up this area. So that might mean that there might be some additional enemies around here that they keep on getting frightened about. Well, I'm not really seeing any right at this moment in time. So, maybe it's something that they're gonna fix up a little bit later. Well, let's find out. Want the northern ruins repaired? 2000 G ought to cover the cost. Okay. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Now you get to pay money to repair the ruins now. How's that for, fantastic, right? We've done all we can. Can't repair monster-infested places? Let us know when you've cleared a floor of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Alright. First off, let's check downstairs. Did they fix the downstairs? They did fix the downstairs. Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Doesn't seem that way, so... Anything in here? And we got a grave here. Here rests Cyrus, the fool who defied Magus. Oof. So this is Cyrus's resting place. Alright. Well, they didn't fix this floor. They didn't fix that floor. And they didn't fix this floor. So they only, I paid them 2,000 to fix one hole in the floor. Okay. let's see. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. So, 2,000. Drop in the bucket. What's next? You want the northern ruins repaired? $2,000 and 2,000 gold ought to cover the cost. On your fate, you lazy nuts. Whatever you say, master. Okay, let's see what else they're gonna fix. We're just gonna kind of go back and forth. We've done all we can. There's nowhere left that we can repair. So they've repaired everything else. Okay. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. What do you say, master? Okay, so apparently, if they've repaired everything, then all these holes that are over here are fixed. Obtain elixir. Nice. Elixirs are useful. Let's go on over here. And hey, look at, these chests that you weren't able to open up before. You can open up now. Item inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item? Yes. Obtain Nova armor. Nice. Now, what exactly is Nova armor? Prevents all status ailments. Usable by Chrono, Robo, Frog, and Magus. Nice. But Chrono isn't alive right at this moment in time. Interesting that they would advertise that, right? Now, Magnus kind of needs some decent armor right at this moment in time. Although, that's only 6 points. Not the best boost in terms of armor. Now, also, Scala's Amulet already prevents status ailments. So, do I really want to give an armor that, prevents status ailments, as well to Magnus? Or shall I give it to, say, Frog here? And, I mean, it's 7 points of being boosted up. So, again, that's not great, but prevents all status ailments is fantastic. So, oh, enemies. Oh. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, at least, Riley's, back alive, so... Oh boy. Okay. Those slimes weren't really that tough overall, huh? I was expecting them to have a higher hit point total, but guess not. Let's just use a lot of magic. Did. Okay. We got two new chests here. Item inside is reactive independent. Remove the item? Yes. Maru. Siren's Kiss. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so they're both weapons. Used by Chrono. Again. Weird that we're finding weapons for Chrono, right? Siren's Kiss? Riley. Okay. So... Wow, look at that jump. 89 to 116. Yeah. Okay. And that's pretty much the entire castle here for the most part. You know, we don't need to, you know, there's nothing else that we can necessarily do here. Now, you know, we do have, you know, Cyrus's grave here. So... Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore so long ago, and my final promise to you as well. Cyrus. Fun. Thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. Ha! You think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As Magus's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thoughts of all that I'd left unfinished, and all I left behind. Magus, King Grudia, Queen Linnae, and of course you, my dear good friend. Darius. But the skills you've honed over all this time are superior to any that I could ever claim to know. You can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait, Queen, look after Queen Linnae. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus. Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune. What else? All that emotional baggage was weighing you down. The hero's strength is strength of will. Can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong. True strength. And now we can use all of our power too, can't we, Masa? You bet, Moon. It's pulsing with strength. Ah, the Masa Moon's true form. Must go now, Cyrus. But I go to follow in your footsteps. See done all that you have wished. May my actions honor you. Come, let us be on our way. Now, equipment, frog, Masamoon. Just to see, and just to kind of show, how much of a difference, I did have Rune Blade equipped, right? Well, not anymore. Now, there's one last little detail that we need to address. So obviously, if I go back to the carpenter, there's really nothing more that he's can repair. So there's nowhere left that we can repair. So yeah. So that's not that big, and that's not much we can do about that, right? But we'll come back to the Middle Ages in just a second. But I want to go back to the present. Because we had that one guy that was, and the one knight that was here, right? He was blocking our path, right? He's gone. What could that have been? Well, I don't see anything else here at this moment in time. We're not fighting off any kind of monsters or anything along those lines. Kind of showing the fact that, hey, what we did in the past has consequences here in the present. Remember that, because we'll probably be going back to that kind of thought line, right? Because we couldn't get in here before, but now that we went back to the past and repaired everything, now we have the possibility of going to the future and seeing if there's any kind of changes. And well, hey, guess what? We had a slight change. I wonder why. Here rests the brave Sir Cyrus, whose spirit lives on in his true friend Glenn. That's a little different than the inscription that was there before, right? And also, so I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's really anything else that you can get here. But obviously, the fact that you had that knight that was here that was kind of blocking the path was basically Cyrus, So And now I believe these ladies are pretty much gonna have different stories here. The tale of Sir Cyrus the hero and his little friend Glenn is an old one. It's been 400 years since Sir Cyrus fought Magnus. Another dull day. Maybe I should go to Guardia's Merlion Fair. The grave of the heroic knight Sir Cyrus lies to the north. He fell in battle defending our kingdom from Magnus. This can get a bit boring when the world is too peaceful, wouldn't you agree? So all the so the descriptions or the you know, the fact that they were scared about ghosts and the like, they're gone. So that's one of the nice things about this particular game is that if you go back in time and work on something back then you might have something that kind of change the present. So now we have this over here, which you know, might have some pretty rough monsters in there. So in some cases, I'm thinking probably don't really want to try to tackle that right away. Because that might be a little rough to deal with right at this point. Now, the other thing that I haven't really done yet is, you know, search for all the doorways, all of the chests that are out there, that you know were locked by the pendant, right? So, but you know, where are they? I don't really remember them all. You know, and unfortunately, you know, the game doesn't necessarily help you out in that. It's like, you know, they don't necessarily tell you, hey, there's one chest in this particular timeline that has, you know, a doorway or chest for you to open. But, you know, I could see about just trying to look around a little bit and seeing if I can find any of those, you know, black chests anywhere or a any additional doorways. You know, I'd have to see if there's like any chests, you know, just kind of hidden about. Yep, nothing there. So now we're just gonna try to see about, you know, residences and stuff like that. See if there's any like chests or doors that, you know, that I might not be able to get open right away. So, you know. Like this one here. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you're welcome to the contents. Obtain blue vest. Now I could, like, you know, search up online on, you know, whether or not, you know, where all of the chests are, you know, where all the doors are, something like that. I could do that, but, you know, I'm gonna kind of forego that for now. Because in some ways, I want to kind of travel through everything again and see, um, you know, seeing if there is like, um, you know, checking to see if there's anything useful anywhere else again, see if there's anything new that might have popped up. So, you know, because it's like, or what's funny is that, like, you know, oh, hey, you want to fight me? Okay, well, you're dead. But, you know, I do need to kind of take a look at, you know, everything around this forest and see if there's something, you know, see if there's a box around, right? So, you know, I have to be, you know, thorough. You know, go back through all the, you know, areas I've been before because there are, um, you know, boxes, doors that, you know, I haven't been able to open up before, and I can now. And each one of those, you know, could potentially have some really good loot in it. Oh, well, can't go that way, huh? It's a terrorist! It's not good. What's a terrorist? Oh yeah, so apparently I can't even, I still can't get in the castle at all. Princess Nadia. You had me worried, Princess. I understand your feeling, of course. The king places his realm above all else. It was the same even when your mother, Queen Eliza passed away. What? Oh, child, please forget I spoke. Tell me. It's difficult to speak of even now. You see, Queen Liz's condition had been frail for some time, but it took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see your father just one last time. But your father refused, said he could not leave his work unattended. He left you, young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death, to watch over her alone. Actually, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. One might say the king killed her. Such a shame. Father killed her? Please, I speak too much. You're a lot of trouble, your highness. Now that you're finally returned, when you go and see the king? Nope. I'm busy. I need to search everywhere. I must find the loot. Nothing there. Oh, guess I can't go back and go that way. Chancellor hired all the guards who man the prison towers. Here, the Royal Legal Council. The king has been terribly distraught since the princess ran off. It took some time, but I was able to convince him that no kidnapping took place. Chancellor, on the other hand, he has been acting quite strangely. We were just discussing that now. Those prison guards were an odd bunch. Even we would get cold stares from time to time, and those eyes, it's like they weren't even human. It's right around the time he ordered that dragon tank to be built. That was when the Chancellor started to act differently. Chancellor may have been purposely trying to influence His Grace's judgment in the courtroom. Entry to the prison tower has been forbidden by the orders of His Grace. Pierre waits you downstairs. Okay. The king has, for the time being, ordered probation for Chrono. Even if he appears upset. Alright, but we're not gonna do that just yet. The fair celebration is set to begin, but with the king in his current state, the doors to the court have been sealed at the orders of His Grace the King. Preparations for the Luminary Fair's evening celebrations are underway. Chef's cook ancestors served in the war against the Finlord served food. I mean, as a wise man once said, can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sorry about my wife. The old lady runs the kitchens. Gotta tread softly around here. She knows how to cook a goose better than anyone, but she's also got a temper to cook your goose. Seems to run in the family. Who gave you permission to come in here? Out with you. Okay. Wonder if there's anything useful around here at all. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ah, okay. It is locked. It's locked. Ah. Nothing there. What are you doing here? Do you want to be put on trial again? Yes. But I wasn't put on trial. Chrono was put on trial. Unless the soldiers are talking about how the princess needs to be put on trial. Only The Chancellor refused to believe that Chrono was innocent. That our princess, it's almost as though the light has gone from these halls. Princess Nadia. Oh, Nadia. What have you come here for? I thought you had no more use for this place. Don't you look at me like that? You're the one who stormed out of here and letting these hoodlums in here. Are you planning to cause some sort of trouble? I didn't say things like that. These are my friends. Friends, you're a daughter of the line of Guardia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to this family's name. That's true then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or mother. What? You killed my mother! Get out. Do not show your face here again. Don't worry, I won't! Do as you please. You're not my daughter. Oh dear. Alright. We're gonna go up to her quarters. Or her tower. Or I guess you might say it's like the Queen's Tower. Because that's where the Queen was before, so I'm in charge of discipline. The latest incident was all my fault. I should have been more strict. No. Hello, I'm in charge of the princess's physical fitness. I'm the personal tutor in charge of Her Highness's education. Pega elixir, yay! Being too strict tends to have the opposite effect sometimes. We need our princess here. Elixir, nice. There we go. Red vest. His Grace is deeply troubled by Princess Nadia. It's hard for a king to seek advice about a family matters. After the death of Queen, Princess Nadia became His Grace's entire world. What have you come here for? You have no business in this place. Alright, well. I still got some unresolved business there. Some history to kind of correct. I thought there was like a chest over in this general direction, but I can't remember. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm just gonna avoid them. Actually, hold on. Is there anything here that I could open? Not really. Okay. Just double checking. Nothing here. Nothing down there. And no cave or anything like that around there, so... Nothing over here. Nothing in there. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Something upbeat. Okay. Residence. Nothing in there. Oh, there we go. That's not true, is it? Hard to say. White vest. Nice. Black vest. Getting a lot of vests all of a sudden. Red, blue, white, black. Kind of reminds me of something a little bit. Colored vests like they do. I wonder. Absorbs 50% of water. Absorbs 50% of fire. Absorbs 50% of, well, shadow. And absorbs 50% of light. Now, if I'm not mistaken, those kind of suits, though, are not great. Their armor is pretty bad overall. Now, if you have a fight that you might be facing off, where you might be facing off against an enemy that does water damage, fire damage, light damage, black damage, then this might be pretty nice to have. You know, you could put this on, you know, one of those characters, and you can pretty much restore health, right? So, potentially. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. We want to double check over here at the ferry office. Nothing there. Okay. Now, I want to kind of cross the ocean and check out, you know, everything to the right. I mean, we've already kind of checked everything on the southeast continent, but we still have that middle continent to kind of go to, or, you know, to double check. So, right? So, don't have anything in there, and nothing in here. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing in here. Alright, I'll sell. But you're selling crap right at this moment in time. At exuberant prices. And I kind of wonder if I do that. Nope, no change. Nothing. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing up there. Already been there. Hmm. That statue is somewhat different. Oh, great Aussie. Aussie great. Even those memorable sunny days abate when we see the lovely balded plate and pate. Both of those guys are meh. And then of course we got this up here, which nope. My pendant. The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by a guru of reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time, Balthazar. I go to you now. So apparently I can't, I can only pick one of the two. Is there no chance to get both? Kind of curious about that. Now it's been a while, so again, you know, I'm not 100% sure here, so I'm gonna look that up real quick. Sure. Okay, so according to this particular game board here, you either get the Swallow Sword or the Guardian Helm. And apparently the Guardian Helm is a must if you use Marlene or Luca for the final battle. But the Swallow is only good for Mount Woe Ocean Palace. So, although we've already been to Mount Woe, so that's probably not really that useful anymore. Although technically, you know, the Ocean Palace has surfaced, but it's, you know, now the Black Open, so is it really that useful anymore? Probably not. I mean, Guardian Helm apparently is something that you can use for the final battle. And apparently, I guess the Swallow and the Helm can be acquired from an arena, which I don't think I've been to yet, so there's that. People have said that, you know, the Swallow is the, you know, like, this is the only place to get the Swallow Sword, whereas the Helm you can get later. But, you know, hard to say, right? $145 versus 150. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we've cleared that area out. And we've cleared this particular island out too. So there's that. Now again, if we go over here, I believe we've kind of been here before, the Sun Shrine, and, you know, we don't have anything here right at this moment in time. But that's because we don't have the right item yet. So, you know, we can go back inside here and see if it changed, but I mean, let's face it, you know, there's, yeah. Oh, what's this? Strength capsule. Nice. I'll take that. Can't get to the triangle there, huh? Okay. Now, what's this spot all about? Ozzy's fort. Okay. We may come back to that later. Kind of curious about... I mean, we have the magic cave. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't... You know, there was a path here into Magnus's domain, but obviously that's been destroyed. So... Not quite certain I really want to go... Oh, I see a chest over there. Never mind. Here we go. Ta-da! Alright, hold on. We gotta go back in. We don't have a, we don't have anything that can, like, you know, warp our, you know, the epoch to us, so we can't be, we can't necessarily be, we gotta be careful with that, so. My husband Marco is finally home from the war. Oh, I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. The monsters in the desert cave fear water. They seem vulnerable to it, but the greatest of them, water or no, I could not hope to slay that beast on my own. Okay, so basically, in order to get the forest to grow, I'm gonna have to go into that cave there and fight off whatever monsters are in there. So we'll hold off on that for right now. You know, my focus right now is to try to see if I can find all the you know, all the chests and doors and all that kind of jazz around first, you know, and then we'll search, you know, new areas, you know. Or wait, hold on. It is locked. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ha 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 ha. Huh, listen to him. And who does he think he was going around bragging to everybody he'd raised a hero? Magus is here now. Face him! Okay, never mind. Oh, there's a couple over here. Awesome. Black vest. White vest. Alright. That's it. We got this over here. Which... Don't really see anything else here that would warrant... You know, there's no, like... black chests or anything like that that I can open up right at the moment, so... Don't see anything here. Alright. Okay, don't really need to do anything more there. There is these mountains. Now, I don't remember if there was any chests here that I could open. So, I'm kind of thankful that I'm not getting, like, well, initially aggroed. Okay. Oh, okay. Those guys tried to sneak attack me and, well, died for it. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing there. That guy was throwing stones at me. How dare he? Oh, come on now, guys. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm way above your level. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. I never got that chest. So it makes me wonder, how do I go about getting that said chest? Oh, gosh. Come on now. You're wasting my time and yours. Okay. Let me see if we're going all the way over here. Yeah, there we go. Silver stud. Okay. Aha. Alright, what is silver stud? It's an item. Okay. Reduces MP consumption by 50%. That's not too bad. Actually, hold on. Is there a way down here? Nope. Okay. Can I go down? And there we go. Anything useful up there? No, not really. Okay. Oh, come on now. You should have stayed exercising. Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess that's about as much as he's gonna give me, huh? Okay. Hmm. Yep. Whee! Alright. Okay, we're gonna head on up here, and we're gonna kind of check out all the residences and stuff like that up in here. Oh, there we go. Blue vest. Nice. Nothing there. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, we have Truce Canyon, which, I want to kind of look around a little bit as well, just to see if there's anything here in particular that I want to, if there's anything here that, I haven't been able to get to. I don't remember anything here being, like, completely locked, so I don't think there was, but you never know. There might be, like, a chest, like, right here or something like that, that, Might be something that I need to kind of open up, but nope. Alright, well. Oh, come on, guys. I'm busy. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in the cathedral? Kind of doubt that there was any like dark chests here. I don't remember any of them being here, so and we'll double check it anyway just to make sure. But you know, I don't remember like going up to one of their chests and going, "Oh yeah, one of these." You know, apparently, you know, you can't necessarily open these up, you know, just yet, so. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Which, I mean, again, isn't too much of a surprise. Um, you know, didn't really have any of those, any periods of going through here that I was like going, I can't open up this chest right at this moment in time. I wonder why. You know, because I already knew the answer. So, okay. Now I need to check out this because, all right. It was a little trap that they set, which led to their demise. Okay, nothing else down there. I know that there was a single chest over here, right? Yeah. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and save it and close on down though, folks. You know, we've been kind of searching for a while now. We're not necessarily pushing too much on this, but we're just kind of trying to see where we can find, you know, dark chests and doorways. Um, I know that there are some locations that I haven't, you know, fully got into yet. We'll get to those. Um, obviously we still need to rescue Chrono, which, um, one of the reasons why I'm kind of going through this a little bit more is to try to find some better armor and the like to kind of keep everybody kind of protected, because the enemies on that Death Mountain hits pretty hard. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining me on this venture in Chrono Trigger. Hopefully you all had a good time with that. Um, didn't have any chatters except for Blackheart, and as always, feel free to go check out Blackheart's channel. Um, go see his content. He's currently playing Holocure right at this time, streaming. So uh, if you're not catching his streams, then go to his YouTube channel and check out his you know either his live streams right then and there, or any of his videos that he might be um, that he might edit down, or any additional videos that he might put up. Um, don't forget to help me out as well if you're so inclined. Like I mentioned before, um, I got plenty of playlists available for anybody to check out with multiple different games. I have some coding streams that I've saved in my playlist, so that's available for anybody that might be interested in any of those. Um, um, I have social media links and other links down in the description down below. So if you're interested in, like, joining my Discord, joining the community there, um, I have multiple different topics on that Discord available for anybody that wants to discuss anything. And, I'm always open for suggestions. So if there's a particular topic that you want to discuss, but there's nothing there, then feel free to suggest it. I don't mind helping you out on, finding like-minded individuals um, to discuss, various topics. And I might join in the conversation too. Depends on the topic. Um, depends on the subject at hand, you know. Like, for instance, if you want to talk about Chrono Trigger or something along those lines, you know. Don't know if I actually have a topic specifically for Chrono Trigger, but I have like gaming channels and stuff like that. So I mean, there's ways of talking about it. So if you want something dedicated to Chrono Trigger, then we'll talk. But you can always offer a suggestion on that. But that's going to be it for tonight. Don't forget to check out my Team Robot down in the description as well. Um, we're always looking for more members to join, whether it's streamers or non-streamers alike. Everybody's pretty much welcome on that, because I feel anybody can contribute on a team. So there's a document that explains the vision that I had for it, so feel free to check it out. Um, but I think that's about it. So, um, you can support me more if you want to by, you know, at the bare minimum, doing the YouTube algorithm. All the help that you can do through YouTube would be fantastic. If you want to help out more, there's my Patreon, and then there is my Throne, wish list. So you're welcome to check that out as well. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.